It's gotta be better now. Yes, so sure. I'll load up a match and just test everything. So we can overlay to the whoops. I can see that. Try spectating to see if things are going. Oh, of course, they're the Chinese players, so I can't even do anything. Oh my god. The SEC is always working. There's no one else on right now. Summer day. Oh, the levels are messed up. The levels too out. Every time I got it. I'm gonna get it lower some of these. Alright, that should be good for now, I think so. This is all good and well. And also jacket on. Alright. open so nothing unusual. Oh, you know what? I gotta turn off my VR.
Hold on. It's also really bright out. It's really bright today.
Taking pictures at another point in time. So I don't know why it's not showing numbers today, because usually it would do that right now. But I haven't messed around with this in a while. So that's probably why I haven't taken it off. Better not number. but that's probably because I walked away. And like, that might be why. Pretty good. Got it. Hold on. I'm really quiet. I need to get a good mic stand and not use a guitar stand. That might be a good idea. Hold on, I'm gonna figure this out. No, I think that'd be acceptable for right now. Okay, I don't think it all was that good. Maybe? Hopefully. I have a jacket like that. Other than that, it should be fine. Okay, let me try to see if I can back down the server right now for the lobby. I might just not secure. I'm trying to make it work. Oh, if someone's on. Go to Oliver showing up for another round of Soku because I love this game a lot. I'm a little tired, that's the only thing. But other than that, we're pretty good. Hopefully we'll have 8 signed up or 7 by June. So you know, it's pretty solid numbers. That's about standard. Even though I put this out late, because like I said, everyone signs up in the last 10 minutes or something, which, you know, it's works, I guess. It's like generally it's slow. Pretty much everything except for the counter. That hurts. I'm just looking for yeah, just annoying because I don't remember exactly how you get the clean 1080p output for that. I have like 3 copies of Game Over now. It's kind of now I can try this. Nothing too strange here, it seems. We'll start in 2 minutes, as per usual. I don't think anyone else signed Down low. It's really tough because I don't even know if Marie's are higher. I'm kind of back myself up with this just might place me honestly. I can try to fix it, but it won't be easy. It might be better, maybe? I kind of could have wrapped my body now. I really need to find one. There we go, yeah, that's what I figured. Alright, a few more minutes. Everyone wants to get in, get ready and all that. It's gonna be solid as usual, I feel like. Alright, looks like it's time. So, let me get the first one set up. It's not this, by the way, hold on. Where is the... I have too many tabs open, that's the problem. Okay, let's get this. Soku 6. Oh my god. Alright, looks like it's Allison Plapper today. Let me check the threads one more time. Yep, we got no one, so here we go. It's Alice the Superplapper today. I'm surprised that someone actually called Alice signed up because we haven't had one of those in a while, but that's what it says, so that's what we're doing. So, yeah. Oh, Alice's. Oh, Duck, you're a square now, by the way. That's pretty cool. Okay, Superplapper on? They're, not? I don't see them. So we're the first thing we're doing. Yeah, I don't know where he is. That's not good. Okay, I guess I'll wait for now because Superplapper is missing. Which is confusing, but we can make it work. No plapping, I know. We'll do Melon Friend to AZ, how about that? That's better. That's better. You two are actually here, so we can actually do something. Alright, just chilling here. It's a good sign when the first one we're trying can't connect. That's cool. I guess we're gonna have to get those replays then. Oh wait, no, it works. It's not. We're not too unlucky today. So what do we got? We got Patchy. You know, I appreciate that. I feel like we need more Patchy. But Patchy's been getting close, you know. Patchy and Suika. You know, I can work with this, you know. I do want to see Apache win this for once. And yeah, it's Soku. They're Sokuing it up. I feel like at this point in the kind of tournament, we just kind of know what's going on, you know. We've seen the Sokus, you know. You know what a Soku is. So now it's just like, how can we Soku this thing? And to give the credit, it's pretty balanced. I was playing Soku with some randoms the other day, actually. People who I was actually able to beat, which can tell you that they weren't very good beating, but you know, it's nice. Actually, I was playing EFC a few days ago too, so like, you know, I might as well try that. And it's confusing, mostly it's because the mechanics are different. It's actually simpler, but I'm just used to Soku control, so it's not the same at all. It's like, damn, you know. I mean, it's nice that you guys can play as Motoko and she can just shoot people for some reason. If that was an individual novel, but sure, why not, right? Yeah, it's Patchy's doing a bit stronger. I mean, I think everyone knows they got some solid Patchy players here, and AZ taking Patchy is no surprise. You might as well make it work. And it's actually pretty split actually right now. So who knows? I don't know. I don't know if anyone was on the PS3 Toho yesterday, the Doom Toho. I was on there for like 3 hours, but I got tired. Also, none of this game's worth with me, which is kind of weird, but you know, I appreciate people trying to host stuff, so I always support them. Yeah, wow, okay. Well, Patchy takes the first round. Let's see what's next. Patch out Patchy. That's a good one, Raven. Very solid. So, welcome to this place that I was playing. Oh, we started. But, I mean, you can technically snipe if you want to, but I think you typically watch anyways. But yeah, we started. I try to start on the hour, very close to the hour, if I can. Most just because these take a while, and I don't want... Sometimes they get super delayed. Oh yeah, I do watch them. But yeah, I do want to say, we will do the PFOB tournament. I just got lazy and didn't sign a date for it yet. The problem is, when I'm trying to schedule everything myself, I have to find days that work for myself consistently, and that's kind of tough because I actually do stuff sometimes, so I just need to find a date for that, but it will happen. Yeah, no, mirror match too, by the way. I didn't even say anything like that. That's crazy. But, yeah, so I need to find a date for that. And, I'm probably going to move all the tournament threads to a single board, or maybe, because the problem is, it's kind of split up based on what the content is, and that gets confusing. Like, we got some on BGM, we got some on DNT, and then I put the Mahjong thread on Generals, because technically it's where it belongs. And it's not really, I wouldn't really call it a video game. I guess it is a video game, you know what I mean? I don't know. So I might move those all to, like, the meta or something. Because the thing is, Wapchan doesn't really have, it doesn't have a general board like some other sites do. Besides the one that's called Generals. This is some very North FC energy, so I appreciate that. Boy, I quite for sumo. See, the thing for me is that I got kind of burnt out for a while with Match Soul because I was trying to grind my way to Adept finally because I hadn't played that much before, and I was able to get Adept with 3P, but with the regular 4 players, I just got stuck with grapple sometimes. But I did manage to see, I saw all greens once. That's pretty crazy. You don't usually see that. I don't play the best defense, that's the problem. You know, I can do weights and all that, but like, I'm just kind of greedy, and in the bronze you can get away being greedy and not actually just playing. How do you play Mahjong? It's not too difficult. You're basically just trying to put together patterns, honestly. That's the best way. Yeah, there's a million rules, but the main thing is that you're trying to put together what they call like Yaku, which is basically like a set of tiles in your hand, and you gotta get like one that's a positive, you know, one of the valid ones, which usually means you gotta get a bunch of like pairs, or you gotta get like ones that count up like 3 in a row. But I mean, it's kind of thing that's complicated on the surface, but it's actually, you can get a basic grasp of it relatively fast. I will say that I'd probably make a bunch of legal moves that played in real life, so you know, I appreciate the online servers forcing you to actually only play valid moves. But you know, you can just try out Match Soul. It's and I gotta say, Match Soul is annoying because to make a proper tournament in Match Soul, I have to pay like actual money, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna buy gems just to put together a tournament. Nothing personal, but you know, that ain't my style. I'm cheapo. Especially when it comes to gacha, I don't do that too really. That game I can put up with gacha elements because at least it's an actual game and not just like a poorly disguised visual novel that just happens to have some crappy RPG auto clicker stuff in the middle. Let's face it, that's what half of them are these days anyways, so. No fun to yo stuff, but I'll make it work. I mean, I found an Excel sheet that can do it for you, but yeah, there is a Mahjong thread, no one's replied to it yet, but it's probably because it's on a weird board, so I don't know, maybe I'll make a thread about where should I put things, because I know the site has a persistent problem of the fact that everything is split up in a bunch of boards that don't make sense to a lot of people. Other than that, this has been a solid match. So wow, we're actually going to third round. Can you believe it? So Melon won the mirror match. You know, usually we go with just a bunch of 2-round beatdowns over and over again. So this is actually okay. Wow, we're actually really different today. I'm genuinely surprised. Like people barely play SMA in these tournaments, so you know I appreciate someone actually trying that. Okay, I'll take it, you know, people love, you know, the Mori restaurant. Oh yeah, thanks for finding the thread, yeah, number 1945. It's meant to be on next week. We'll see how that actually works out. Hopefully I can get the people from Kiss You to come, because, you know, I know Kiss You has a bunch of people that play Mahjong, or at least they used to. I remember I played with them a few times, so. Like, if they got like 60 people, maybe I'd actually consider, you know, just buying the thing, because right now I found an Excel sheet that can do it for you, but that's a really changed way to do things. It would work, it would just be a little weird. They would have to basically just field a bunch of casual matches. That's what I'm saying, these are like unusual picks, you know? Like today to me is an unusual pick. Not as unusual as like Suwaka, because that's probably the most unusual pick you can get, but you know, still, you know, I appreciate, and it's AZ out of all people playing, so maybe he knows what's up. I mean, so far he's already, you know, got the first part of it, so. Hey, Clapper, you made it. Don't worry, I had to keep you out 50 minutes, but yeah. You're clapping late, okay. The clapping is happening. And since Clapper's here, we can go back to the second Clapper doing that. Like every time I do it, I have to juggle like 5 pieces. Shower. I appreciate you actually play story mode, because the only person I played story mode with was Cyrano, and that was relatively easy. I played on normal though, so. I mean, obviously, I probably meant to play story mode with earlier games, you know. Like, I tried, what was the name of that one? The immaterial one? Yeah, that one I tried. That one's weird. It's different. It's not the same, really. I think the lack of white is just a big deal. So yeah, we'll probably do more tournaments of other games in the future, depending on interest. I mean, these Soku tournaments are nice, but you know, we can mix things up with other stuff. So AZ is taking this for now. How about that? Let's mark that up. Hold on. Awesome, I can't click on this page. Give me a second. This happens sometimes. I'm gonna have to restart my browser. Give me a second. was gonna say I vanished for a second. But no, I'm still here. I just have to restart Firefox. There we go. So, AC is 2 to 1. Alright. Let me click on the right thing. It's clapping time, as we say. Clapping better be happening. Okay, okay. We got Alice not playing as Alice. What is happening, people? What are we doing here? We made a mistake here. But you know what? I'll let him have a try. A non-Alice Alice, you know? You want to play G-card? Okay, we'll see how that works. And of course, you know, Flapper going to IM, that's actually not unusual, so... That's more what I'd expect. Remember last time we had the IM. Gap Alice, that's a good one. I think the world needs more Gapmo. Gapmo. Looks like it's a lot more Alice sitting around. You know, Aya is actually the one moving around a ton. Looks like he's spamming that spin attack, which hey, it works. So I keep dodging. Forever 21, as we said. And okay. It's a little excessive, sure. But yeah, Alice is doing quite good for not playing Alice. Nice dodge on that one right away. See, there we go. That's a flap right over. Just kidding. Very emotional Soku today, apparently. It's the first day of summer though, so I hope you all appreciating the solstice. Which means, you know, summer posters are coming back. We actually never really had summer problems. We don't have summer people coming in. It's more of a fourth cut kind of issue. Yeah, Alice takes it very handily. But wait, we're still got round 2. Okay, we're just doing the same characters. Sure. Now, if I know my math correct, that's like 85 or something, I think, in Fahrenheit American units. It's pretty hot. It was like 90. It was around 90 like a few days ago, which I think is around like 30, or probably like 32 or 33 in Celsius. So it's hot for everyone, unless you're in Australia, then it's actually quite chill. You know, I would open a window, but then people could actually hear me. But, you know, I have to be in the shadows today. Well, actually, I'm not in the shadows. You can tell because everything is blown out. Because I have 3 windows that are to the side of my monitor. And it's either I work here, upstairs, or I work in the basement, where there's no natural light. which, you know, super cool if you want to, like, you know, want to kill yourself, I guess, but some of us like to read our funny visual novels where the sun actually does shine. This has been a month of canon for me, if anyone's read that. Which technically is a summer visual novel here, is released in June, so, you know, even though the setting is completely different, it is technically summer. You know, ASC is not cheap, but you could just get like a few box stands, that's good enough for most people, honestly. Like, those things are dirt cheap. They could probably just raid your local middle school and get like 5 of them. Because they made a million of them. Just get like a bungee cord or something, you hang it up, you're perfectly good. As long as you don't mind the sound. The AC is nice, but the thing is, most people really only care about the sensation of being cool rather than actually being cool. So, as long as you got that, you're good. Oh, there goes Wapchan. I gotta say, this has been surprisingly strong for Alice. Clapper is trying, but Clapper may just faster than Flap once again. The eternal flapping, as it was. There's a spark here. Not sure there's enough of it. Who is next one? There's a Wraith and a 60, okay. Yep, Clapper clapped once again. Oh, the flapping. The eternal flaps. Alright. You know who's on call today. That is true. There are a lot of very spammy characters in this game. So let's see what we got this time. Oh, here we go. We found our Alice, and it's like 60. And wow, someone's actually pointing to Frog. I am shocked and appalled. Seriously. You got a lot of faith in yourself. The vortex is the wall. These strings. I know. I just want to take the Frog, I guess. It's crazy though. Like, yeah, this is about what you expect. Like, you know, I appreciate, you know, going out and trying something different. But, I don't think it's gonna end very well. I'm rooting for the Frog, okay? I'm rooting for Karo Pollo. Or Karo P. That's another one. Famous frogs. Probably the shortest round we've ever had in history at Team 8. I mean, hey, you might get like an attack on. You just murdered, man. You're making me look good. I think that literally took like a minute and a half. Maybe just a minute, honestly. Yeah, that was brutal. Oh, okay, what happened? That was weird. Why'd it boot me out? I'm guessing the characters are changing. No, okay. Well, we're doing this again. Sure. Just look at the health bar. That's all I need to do. Hey, actually the frog is doing better this time. Why is the game like this? Okay, there we go. Come on, they're like balanced right now, you know? Like their health bars are kind of close. Being a hero, you know that? Being an absolute hero by playing this frog. Of course, we have the lasers, and the lasers do kind of hurt. That was quick. Rest in peace. You're still a hero in my book, okay? Which means just my turn to play, which can be really fun. And I get to play as Duck. I can play against Duck, which means I'm probably gonna be murdered. I'm gonna see if I have enough length of my control of my stick to be able to push it all the way here. Hold on. Well, I almost have enough length to do it. Actually, this could kind of work. Well, I gotta get this all set up. Because I actually did dig out my stick this time. I haven't used it much, but I do have it here. Okay, Duck and I are not working or something. That's not good. So is there like an issue or something? I think it might be the fact that you're square that's kind of hurting it. I have no idea though. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Oh, here we go. The game decided to play finally. And my stick isn't working. I didn't check to see if it was. Okay, that's fine. We'll get by. I'll do what I usually do. I feel like I always set these tournaments up very last minute because I'm usually doing other stuff on this computer. I'm helping. Well, yeah. You, live in training. You play a lot of fighting games, guys. You got good videos. Well, I can dodge you at least, you know? That's a statement. But yeah, you've been, really trained it seems. Or maybe you're just really good this time. You were good last time, though. I have no idea why your Soku would be the wrong size, actually. Well, I dodged that somehow. Oh, Soku's always one of those things. You're the best of it. Like melting in the spark. I wonder if that was shorter or longer than the frog. Alright, I'll try something different. Going to the library. You know, I'm not sure what the Remy one's referring to. See, the thing is, I don't understand the references for the car pals. Like, some of them I get, and some of them are quite simple, but like, I don't know if they're just really subtle, or they're probably referenced to like some art or something that I just don't know. I don't know. I wish it was like EFC where you could just make your own palette. That'd be super cool. But I guess with this game, there's so many shadows, it's tougher. I have no idea, honestly. The replay powers are worth the weight in gold, okay? Oh, you get a mod? Oh, well, that makes sense, I guess, yeah. You know, Daisu and all that. That makes sense. I've seen a little bit of that. I have not seen a lot of it. Maybe that could be a potential stream in the future. Because I'm probably going to start doing anime streams again. I'm just tossing squares. It's gotta count for something. Well, back another wonderful fight as always. Thank you for ducking. Why did I call you? I don't know why I didn't call you actually. I'll mark this on the chart. And then we'll move it on to round 2. I'll give the G's. GG's. I almost marked the exact wrong score. That would not be good. Alright, we got the 2 A's today. I mean, yeah, it makes sense to figure with the dolls. Who else would do it? Okay, you 2 awake or something? We got Soku in to do. So much coup. Oh, button check, sure. You know, it's funny that every time I check the old Japan thread on Sleepy-chan, someone's still updating it with the tournaments on here. I appreciate that. You know, despite the fact that that board is pretty much entirely dead because I'll move to some hidden cave that I don't have access to. I like that someone there is still trying to pick up the stragglers, you know. That's some good Soku in my book. Alright. I guess Soku's not playing nice today. That's not cool. To the head 10 goes to Soku, I guess. Thumbs up for that. Very nice. 10 out of 10. I have to check the palace. Let me see about that actually. Oh, you're right. Yeah, he does have the neon palette. I forgot. Yeah, we're gonna need replays. Just the usual. Usual being Sogu's not playing Sogu. Well, actually, you know what? I would say, yeah. Well, you know, Mion's color scheme, but Gion's hair without the bow tie. The fact that's not tied up. There's my wonderful explanation. You know, it's funny because I was at the Kissu figure stream yesterday. I never actually watched the anime. I only read the visual novel, and I was like, wow, this is really fast. It almost feels like a parody. Not particularly good one either, but you know, they got no budget, so I can't blame them that much. I'm gonna just keep trying to connect until I do. Then I got Jingarashi Soe, I got Goso to Absence of, so pick your poison. Anyways, next match after this. Not right now, but it'll be 16 ducks. I'll put that in the text thing. It's gonna be a day in history where these streams aren't super jank, and it's gonna be really weird, honestly. Yeah, we're just chilling. Might as well get to a page ready then. Can I hit? Oh, great. I can't even hit spacebar on this. Can I? That way I can hit control delete or something on this. I guess not. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get shoot, why is it stuck? I need to get the page ready for when I load up the replays. So I'm just going to chill on this screen for a second until we get that ready. You know, I hate that this trending on Google thing is all this very high quality content. As you can see, date everything romance. Don't know why that's trending, because you know, rather shovel my driveway or shovel the garbage can do that one, but it's there for some reason. Alright, we got the replays. One. Why is it a computer virus? It's not a computer virus. It's being stupid. Great, my mouse isn't even working right. Hold on. That's better. Like, this game loves to act up. I know, Soku virus is gonna kill me and my family. Alright, let's do this. Hopefully I can tell you it's probably this one, the one that's called 625. I think your clock is set wrong, by the way. Weird. 5 waiting replays in here. 5 replays. But yeah, here we go. Please don't make this one. Just another great day to get hacked on my computer. But how's Soku? It's quite good actually. I gotta say, every Kasuga art out there is good Kasuga art. Kasuga Biden art specifically. Just the way the eyes are drawn is so distinctive. I gotta say though, this is some not bad Soku, you know? I mean, Chinese girl for once, you know, I'll take it. Marissa, doing Marissa things, you know, I'm always gonna support Marissa plays. Yeah, I don't know who's who, but oh, you know what? I do know who's who because they put it in the description, but I can actually read it. I got this. Okay, so AZ is Marissa and Alice is yeah, it's confusing. It's the other way around actually, yes. So let's say that Alice is Marissa. There you go. Or I could say that Alice. No, Alice is not Marissa. Alice is the one who isn't Marissa, which is me. This is confusing. They both start with A's, which is not helping this. Nothing personal. You could just say the left side is not AZ and the right side is AZ. I think that's the easiest way you can figure that one out. Yeah, but this is the quality Soku going on. Obviously Mercy's being a bit stronger. I don't know what to say honestly, this is just a quality match right now. A lot of defense going on. That would do it. You know, I think that waves are a little necessary, honestly. So we got AZ taking the first. And now, second. Okay, we're back to drunkards, you know, I'll take it. But you can see one point that consistency. I think AZ's been really shaking it up with character choices. Seems like a different one every round. Which I mean, yeah, I mean, it keeps you off guard, keep that one off guard. A lot of fireballs being tossed. Hey, this is a solid tournament. Or at least a solid, you know, melee tournament. Yeah, I don't know what to say honestly. This is it's just solid, you know. I would say AZ is definitely played a bit more. Oh, wow. Never even seen someone actually do that. So, congrats. Guess we're going to the third round then. This is the Phantom third round. Because it might be. Is this a copy or something? I can't tell. Because it looks like there's already two things played. But this is a third file. So I guess we'll just go one more. Why not, right? I'll take more of Soku. Oh, the dummy? Yeah, okay. I can never tell if which ones are dummies or not. I was a little confused, but alright. We'll mark that one up to the one, the only AZ. Which means it's finally time for Duck in 60. Can you believe it? Special thanks to Alice for not playing Alice. Just kidding. No, I thought. Wait, no, it is AC. Yeah, this is just very confusing. I wish the stupid replays actually saved your name. I don't know why they don't. Okay. Anyways, finally, after 10 million years of waiting, we're here. Duck just disconnected. That's not good. There you go, Duck. It's your time. Gotta get those replays. Just kidding. I think we're actually gonna be fine because you connect decent. Oh wait, yeah. We're good. We're good. I don't know what just happened, by the way. Alright, square. I feel like I need to get a corrupted version of Soku that turns me into like a circle or something. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, so we got I don't know. But we also got Alice, who is being put at 60 reviews on. I gotta say, Milia, I don't understand how to play Milia. I just do not. Some people do. I can toss little projectiles. That's about it. It's just different. I don't play this character very often. But I will say, Duck seems to be very good at it. So yeah, Alex, 60's having a tough time, it seems. Very tough time. I think in this case, I would say actually that Duck would be the more mobile one. And Alice will probably have to try to set stuff up, which is what's kind of happening. But it's hard to set things up when, you know, Millie can just move around so fast. Yeah, I think you're just going to try to use a lot of lasers. But when they're both using lasers, that's when it gets tough. Nice guard on that one. Alright, 60. They're close. But you got stuck against the wall, and that's the tough part. Yeah, wow, Duck is playing really strong today. Let's see how the round 2 goes. Well, that's fitting, you know, might as well pick this stage. Alright, I'm predicting that 60's gonna take this one. We'll see though. There's a lot of guarding going on. Yeah, it's just kind of ridiculous, honestly. Duck's really gunning for the top today. I gotta say though, This could actually succeed. Get this. Come on. I might be jinxing it. I might be jinxing it. Just a little bit. But I want 60 to do well. One more hit. One more hit. There we go. Back in it. Ridiculous, this thing. This is kind of crazy. You're actually going to the third round again. Alright. Let's see the comeback story. Maybe they're changing characters. Nope. It's all in the library today. Here. It's just solid, yeah. It's pretty close. I think the cities are actually quite evenly matched. What did you miss? I'm not sure how long you're out, but we got a tie game right here. Yeah, 81-1. Alright. Stuff this after choke. Again, it's hard using those stalls sometimes when you get attacks on them. That would do a lot of damage. That might be pretty powerful. Unfortunately, it's very unfortunate. Two for Duck. 60's out. How about it? You could beat Ice Cream. So, think about Ice Cream for some reason. How about a 2-1 there? Which means, it's AZ versus Duck actually. So, I don't know if you guys want to do the winners final now, if you want to start the losers bracket, you can rest or something, up to you. Last time I took a break, so I don't know what the feeling is this time. I like to ask. Alright, yeah, that's what I figured. Alright. So, Plapper. So Plapper versus my melon friends. So, there you go. Welcome to the losers bracket. Alright, we're just waiting here. Where's Plapper? Okay, they gotta find each other. Alright, so we got Aya again. I'll take it. Say la vie. Now, I think that, I think Plapper's got it. I will say it's like having a Melon friend to actually show up. So Melon has been fully forgiven for actually playing this time. So a lot of whirlwinds here. And I wonder, it's funny, I was thinking, like, people, I know there is people, I knew someone who was at a Turtle Fest, but I didn't go, it's too far, but I knew someone who was there, and they're like, it's a place so good, and I'm like, man, we gotta tell them about this place, maybe it'd actually be good at it. I don't know if we actually went there, I just obviously heard about it, but I'm on the East Coast of America, so it's not easy for me to just go to California like that. You don't do one of these coasts, unfortunately. But I heard it went well. Hopefully if we actually have progress enough to hope yet, maybe I'd go and talk about that there. But that thing has been kind of limbo for a while. So hopefully it picks back up soon. It's been really slow this month. Slower than slowness. Alright. Laying down. Gently laying down. A lot of air dodging. I gotta say, come on, Plapper, do it. There we go. That's the Plapper. Plapper really is the fallen hero of these tournaments. Happening? The periods and a comma. Then the apostrophe. I guess I do practice. Oh no. Our good old known friend has taken the first one. I appreciate anyone like known friend who actually posts the character they're gonna play as in the threads. Anyways, collaborating for 2. I would assume they're ready drinkers. I don't think Tinder will hold this. But maybe that's fake news, you know? If you read the paper, it'll say they're great drinkers. And obviously, you gotta read the papers. That's the truth. Alright. Plapper takes the first one. Come on, Plapper. I mean, technically there is Soku too, but that mod is very jank. It works, you know, it technically works, but man, it's, I don't know. I played it like a few times and I was like, man, some of these characters are really not balanced at all. But yes, the actual Soku 2 is not a thing. Because they wanted to go in different directions. Everyone hated it, really. So we're just stuck with Soku forever. Unless the scene game apparently is like Soku comes out. Which it says it will. Yeah, things are pretty good comedy. Very balanced. I gotta say, this is a tournament with the most most third rounds this tournament so far, which I really do appreciate because it means everyone's becoming kind of balanced to each other. Yeah, you can only support around. Is something like that? I thought it was like at least 3 characters I can just float around for no reason. I can might not be good, but it's just really weird because like they just use a bunch of random characters, so it just feels confusing. Yeah, Neva's like one where it's like got legs. Yeah, some of these things are just like Like, they make sense if you're a very high level player. I know, I will say, the one thing about Soku 2, I think Clown Piece played kind of well. Kind of, you know. At least that moon attack is pretty cool. But the rest of Soku 2 is just not viable game. Yeah, it's funny if you go on Soku Wiki, it says Soku 2 is still being updated. That's a good one. But anyways, it's pretty balanced here, actually. I mean, Plapper's doing a bit better. At least the Plapper comeback season. How about that? The Plapper takes it. Crazy, I tell you. Alright, it's Raven and I. Another joyous matchup. I'm gonna put the one after me first. Well, actually, no, I won't. Yes, it is you and I. This is gonna be something. Not sure what's happening. Maybe you have to do it first. That's better. I feel like whoever hosts like glitches the game sometimes. I have to do a reactor, that's what I have to do. It's my destiny. This is gonna be able to do anything, because they're gonna try to beat me with the Prog, aren't you? The two greatest players of Soku right now. I added Yumu because I put her on the, you know, I put her on the poster. I'm like, you know what? I'm trying to put someone different on the poster every time. Which basically means I have to find old art that I want to use, because I try to use old art generally, like mid-2000s, so mid-2000s so art is what I like to go for. So anything with a lot of landscapes so far. I know I was using the old art book for a while, but now I'm just kind of branching out. If anyone wants to use their massive art skill to draw something custom, of course, I'd use that. Yeah, Frog's gonna win this time, probably. Yeah, this is kind of like a really goofy way to play, honestly. I'm really playing hard right now. Or as I can play off of a VPN connection. Or a VNC. I'm sure we'd all love me on that one. Just spinning. It's like super comfortable position right now because I just stretched my hand around my microphone. Alright, GG. Round 2. Let's do it. I'll keep a dork though. Oh, you want something different? Okay, I'll do something different. We'll just play the most random combinations ever. You can have a stage. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna do the one thing I know how to do is scan these little butterfly guys. Oh, really? I don't know why that happened. Look at mad skills right now, people. Wow, that's probably really annoying to play against. We just do this the whole time. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm like, I think I can get this to work, people. No. Strange things are happening, people. I'm going all pink. One weakness, the strongest person in the universe. The strongest fairy, you would say. You know, one day for like shits and giggles, I know there's a randomizer mod for this too, and I gotta try that. Look, I'm not ready for the strongest, okay? That's what I'm saying. Like, this is tough. Go, go, go. It's the most balanced matchup in the universe. Oh my god, come on. This is actually working, this is so stupid. No, I'm getting stuck against the wall. It's too pink, I know. It's beautiful. Truly, it's this peak woman right here. My one weakness, ice. And a lot of it too. They might not be doing this solid. Okay, we'll see. Come on. T-pose. I'm struggling, people. Oh my god, I did it. Holy shit. This is insane. Am I really a winner? Truly the best GGs, thank you for amusing. It only took mindless spam to win. Alright, it is, yes, congrats to me for winning for once. It feels pretty good, actually. I'm winner. Where's my Big Rigs trophy? Clapper, where are you going? You have clapping to do. Killing for the person I play after it is to like destroy me. It's gonna be awesome. Oh wait, so we got truth. We got the truth, and then we got the outs. You know. So real tough pick here, I tell you. Now I can't deal with this. Anyways, I gotta say, 60 and Plapper going at it. It's, I guess 60's already going for the usual. Okay, game just froze. That was weird. Yeah, come on, let's kill Alex. There's my Soku. One, you know, just shut it up. There we go. Just caught the round 2. How about that? Keep dodging. They'll be safe.
We'll keep you safe.
Flapper is holding on tight. I mean, that's some desperation right there, but it's not quite enough. 60 takes the first round. Alright, let's see if Flapper can make another comeback. It's the usual Flapper uses. Oh, he just got up against all the edges. Very mobile game, for sure. No, this is great. This is really great, actually. It's quite a balanced game so far, you can see. That laser would really got it. There's some delicate laser placements going on here. I gotta get those two to get that return to separate kind of deal. That's rough. Alright. I believe him. I believe him. Get some clapping. Oh, so you cannot cast it earlier. Yeah, I think Flapper isn't Flapper. Wait. Oh, no, not good enough yet. Okay, close too soon. Yeah, pretty sure defense, but it does go to 60. Which means an insane choice I gotta play again, actually. I feel like we're not ready for me to play again, but alright. Here we go. Please work. Okay, you go first then. See the power pink on my side. I don't know if I'm ready. Don't worry, I have my one attack I know what to do. Oh my god. Let's make it a little less effective. Well, I am attacking, not landing the attacks, but I am initiating them. There we go. That's some damage right there. Owie. I know, right? The spammer loses to the other spammer. It's such a shame. Really, that circle light is beautiful. The spammer has become spammed. I'll keep my pinkness though. So the thing about this card is you can basically just play regular Toho and just spend your deck down. It's great. Doesn't even think it's fighting me. I'm like somewhere up here. I kinda died. It's kind of working again, but yeah, this is how this is like this was so good to become. It's beautiful. We're just being very POFB, okay? We're practicing our PFOB skills, except for doing it in Soku. Why even like use your fists? Both teams use projectiles. Rip. It's so over. Alice has done it. Alice has beat my one strategy. GG. Which, in case you're curious, this means it is 60 versus Alice. I always want to do winners final first. We'll do winners actually. Just because he just played. But actually, it's tough because, well, okay, yeah, we'll do well, it's tough because the winner's gonna have to play the winner anyway, so I might as well do the losers anyways. So I'll do this, then I'll do the winners, then it's like tough to do one where people don't repeat every 5 seconds, so this is the best I can do. Thank you, Sub-Zero, for the encouragement. It's okay, just say you're practicing. Alright. Back to Chinese girl. Okay. Not only that, but Chinese girl in a very nice outfit today. You know, a lot of yellow and green. Truly Alice versus Chinese Alice. Alice the player versus Alice the concept. Or you could say theoretical Alice versus the pragmatic Alice. Spiritual Alice versus the physical Alice. The tangible Alice. Ah, see, there we go. Yeah, see. It's good that you happen to all the dolls. So you're rooting for the Alice the man or Alice the beast? The concept. All over the place today. It's okay, there's drills. That's how you know it's a good. That's how you know it's a good hairstyle. As long as these drills, it's okay. A lot of dodging. Okay, okay. Not a lot of dodging, actually. Yeah, the bullets can really do the dolls. It's tough. Well, yeah, the kill you laser can do that. I always think those bullets technology. Thus is the Soku win. Dodging? Okay. Well, it's nice that they let the doll do it. Yeah, 60 takes this first one. Do it, see the whole thing again, but just, you know, chopped up. Okay, okay. It seems the hag is back. Unfortunately, CCP had to censor this one, so we're bringing back the hag. Thank the General Secretary for this kind of turnaround. 17 years old. 17. Still, the Alices must fight. Whoa! Brown shooting it. It's all Alice, all the way down. Personally, I think, I'm going right Alice, but to the left Alice. It's all Alice. And it's all the time. I gotta say, 17-year-olds are pretty crazy. Let's go. Come on. We're both close here. You know we want it. Oh my god, 60, bringing it back. They got it. My nemesis. 60 has pulled it off. 60's taking on Alice and become the one true Alice. So you know what that means, it's winner's final time. Hope you're ready. It is AZ versus Duck at last. Exclamation. Back to the winners. There's not enough Alice in this world. Alright. Shoot, that's not what I meant to do. Whoopsie. Oh yeah, I'll do a poll. Man, no one's voting duck this time. Oh, here we go. Oh boy, I can't spectate. How is my opponent's custom IP invalid? Doesn't even make sense. I tell you, I can't tell because the game won't work. I think I'm kind of raging. Don't do off Soku people. Well, I guess I'll just watch this other random match that's going on because I can't watch that one. So here's your random entertainment. Here's your Iron Air match you always wanted to see. Don't worry, we'll get the replay soon. And at this point, the news is what you make of it. What is truth and what is false. Yeah, it's like a really funny match. I mean, this is actually the first match that happened in this close Clapper and Alice, so that's actually it again. I guess kind of actually, yeah. I have not watched DYRL forever. That was like one of the first things done here was DYRL. So, he's away from that now. I think just, you know, the green hair and the yellow shirt is just such a classic combo. Oh my god, it's Alice playing Alice. Holy crap. Fully signed up for people. We're back. We're actually back. Oh, Tengu jump. Yeah, sure. I'm ready now. It's 29. Don't worry. I want to do more Wapchan Soku. The cross is in round because we did the movie, but we didn't do the full suit. Maybe we can do that, you know. I don't know. I have the other TV next to me, next to this monitor, which is it's good for anime. It's not good for this kind of stuff because it's RF only. I have a VGA adapter for it, so the game like Soku, like it works on here. It just looks like crap. So like no anime, it looks great on there. You know, provided you like it looking like crap, which is the whole point. Alright. From what I remember, we're going to do 2 best of 3s instead of 1 best of 5. I think everyone agreed that was more fair. So basically, you would do a best of 3, then you do another best of 3 after that. And then if there was another tie, we'd do another best of 3, but I don't think that's unlikely to happen. Alice did not. Alice did, actually. It's funny to think that the other match is still going on because we've gone through like 3 of these random matches. Yeah, it's still working. Very strong right now. the worst thing. The worst thing, yeah. There's just so much Alice going on. There's so much Alice going on. I don't know if I can handle it. So much Alice. I follow Alice too. A lot of Alice. Anything else going besides Alice still? Oh, sure, you guys, another one. Let's see. Oh, this is different. We got an opposite.
Oh, replays, yes. I see replays. Goodbye. Replays. Oh, say it's a virus. Here we go, folks. Duck is Noah, AC is goes. It's balanced. Balance though. Level 2 in a lot of these.
now Marissa, we're really getting the ESOD field here. I appreciate it. Hey, you might as well I almost got good stuff. I think you're off against the Marissa match. Alright, come on. I want AD to make a comeback. We're just jumping around. That would kill all your health. just plays like crazy. Mike is going all crazy. Well, very split so far. Let's see what it ends up as. Yeah, I moved the mic. That's why I peeked for a second. All right, we're fighting the reactor again. Like every 5 matches we fight the reactor. Eat the lasers, they're good for you. It's a lot of fiber. Yeah, I'll get a fiber in Eat it. Eat the laser. Yeah, I say that. Paul Gaming. Atlas. What's going on? Keep jumping around, you might get something. Alright. How about it, folks? I think Duck has been lost. Good job to AZ, who's now moving on. Let me, first I'll get back in the lobby. Yeah, that's an Atari game, but you probably should look that one up. Alright, it is Duck versus 60 now. That was awesome. Yeah, the winner of this plays easy, so have fun with that. Alright. No, he got it. I feel like 60's got it. I don't think he's been very strong. So really, I think we just, the idea of Alice. It's something. Okay. Okay. I see you. Shooting those. Let me tell you, Soku Lifestyle is so don't listen. I mean, we just found out right now. Big deal. Yeah, I could take a break, it's fine. I know I'm complaining a lot, so I'll just chill and, watch some friendlies. I'm sure that's the one I rest before finals too, so whoever wins. Marathon's actually gonna get on that idea real close. Let me check. Oh, 80%, I guess not. It says 50%. I have DCs on, but not wire ones, I have XM4s, 70. So 60 takes the first round. Just chill in the library again. Alice champion again? Maybe. It's possible. Mod 60, make the comeback. Wow, he actually did it. I think 60 has an extremely good grasp of where to put the dolls every single time. Crazy. 60 takes it. So with that, we are set for finals, but we'll take a break. Let's see, it's like, I don't know, I'll take like 10 minutes or something. We can come back at like 40. That seems reasonable. I don't know how long this act is taking, but. That seems fair. If you guys want to get friendly or something, I'll probably eat a snack. I'm gonna take it easy for a bit. Good matchup. Pretty chilling with these guys, you know. I like this patchy color, by the way. Very striking. we'll be starting back up pretty soon. We're just waiting until 40, so like 2 more minutes. I'm almost there. It's all right. I'm just gonna get ready.
Let's see how to do. Here we go, folks. I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if anyone's ready for this. Just waiting for time to start. I'm just waiting. Waiting until the swords show up. Not sure what's going on here. Yeah, I think we're gonna doing the Vera system where it's like the winner gets 2 chances because the winner hasn't lost. That's what we talked about last time, so I figure that's how it'll be. Alright. I don't know what's happening here. You're just waiting? Yeah, okay.
I just want to see if that was happening. I guess AZ is still doing stuff, so we're just gonna wait. Yeah, we're just waiting. Just chilling. Okay, I'm not sure how long it's gonna take. We're gonna do it for a while, it seems. No, I don't mind. Yeah, we're just, I'll probably stay for a bit for after party stuff, but I'm probably not gonna be talking much, just because I'll be chilling. But, yeah, I don't know where AZ is at. It's taking a little while. we're just. Yeah, I keep saying we're waiting. That's all we're doing. A lot of random accounts doing it.
Alright, we can start now. Game, don't do this to me. Oh, it's doing this to me, alright. Don't be so good at it. Yep, it's Soku. I love Soku. Yeah, I guess we'll just be taking it easy until then. What's even happening here? Someone might explain this. Some blood used. That was wild. I'm glad we have the wonderful player known as Suicide Nurse. Get in the house, man.
so good though. I gotta say, 2 hours is just always good. guys finished early. Okay. No, I'm not dead. I'm alive. I thought it would take a lot longer. Alright, hold on. It is time for the finals, of course. But no, replay. So you can see 60s Alice, just so you know. Here's some really odd matchups for the finals, by the way, I gotta say. I would not expect this for the finals. Like, honestly, seeing them for the finals is kind of wild. Like, I appreciate it, it just, who's actually playing Pseudo, like, a lot? I gotta say, more Pseudo, please. Round 2. So unfair, please. But oh, now it's vapor. I can always get. Cyrano. Come on, Cyrano. Make it stronger. So close. Probably think it's really close. Hey, Cyrano, there you go. Thank you, Cyrano.
I was rooting for Alice, but I just can't help it with the Suna. It's all the Suna. So, Jano takes the first one after AZ in this case. Now we get interesting matchups. Unusual matchups. Too easy. Like what? But okay, you can do it. I'm gonna probably do that. It's truly so good. I mean, I gotta say, Yuki's acting pretty well. I'm surprised. I know for finals I should be talking about, but honestly, everything else, shocking. Well, you know it is the final. Just kidding. This is a mirror. No, wait, what are we doing? You know what happened? AZ won. This is a duplicate, isn't it? Is this the same thing, isn't it? What are y'all doing? Yeah, that's what I figured. So AZ won. Holy Toledo. That's wild. You did it. To the AZ, you won. 2 exclamation points for you, my friend. You can have all the beer in the world. as simple as. Which means that AZ is in first place, 60's in second, and Duck is in third, going by total wins. So, congrats. I'll be on for a bit longer. This is a good tournament, nice and simple, besides the waiting. I'll be on there for a little while, just doing friendlies. I'm gonna go actually beat something right now, but I'll still be spectating and stuff. Oh, Milo, you're here? I didn't know you were here. This is chilling. Alright, BRB.
I'm not dead. I'm just I'm just away from my keyboard. What is happening, Iki? What's going on? Why are you so big? So, what's going on? all doing well? Well, everyone's still here. I just had breakfast at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, so that's how it is sometimes. Looks like these guys still do matches at least. I'm gonna see what else is playing. Well, a lot of matches going on today. I appreciate it. Let's see what's happened here. Yeah, Lado came on just to the different ones. I like that. That's good. Thank you, Lado. Some Mado backward. I know Mado played it out the last time. Keep the time. Pretty good. Let's get to the matches here. Not this one, apparently.
Not what to say here. I'm more just showing our talent. What is even happening here? 2 Alice's? Slow and steady. Taking it easy on this first day of summer. I'd go outside, but it's actually really hot today. It's like 90, so I'm good. But for people who don't live in urban hellscapes and trees and outside, I'm surprised everyone still stuck around. I guess you like Steven Giles. And I get it, you know, he's in such always doing their matchups. Wonderful. Wonderful day for Soku, people. Wonderful day for Soku. I feel like gotta get more people from there. Got more people playing Soku, that's what you gotta do. Because as far as I'm aware, it's mostly just the Wapchan people and then the old Japan people and then I think all the people from EM moved over too, if I remember correctly. I don't know, we gotta get like more people from Kids to do this. I know some of you obviously. I'm just saying. We've been having a very steady line of Soku this past half year, so 6 Soku tournaments so far, and obviously 6 more to come. Yeah, I'll still do it. Pretty funny, actually. I mean, hey, why not, right? Oh, it's shut here. Oh, thank you, of course. You know, I believe in the Soku, the power of Soku. And of course, we will be doing a PUFE tournament, I do promise. I just didn't make the thread yet, but Amazon probably next week, assuming people actually start playing that thread. And then eventually I'll probably do other games, you know. I want to do EFC, that's just personal, what I want to try, but you know, we can do other stuff. I think it's important to keep the community aspect of these little boards around, you know. Obviously, Wapchan Blade uses pretty hard after for a change that up. So, you know, we gotta keep the dedicated folks around. Oh, actually. Honestly, I'm excited to these matches, you know. I mean, it's just nice seeing... AZ is one who always mixes up the characters like we do right now. I appreciate when someone who plays like 5 or 6 characters. I'm not gonna say like 60 in the house always bad or anything, but I'm always gonna go, of course. I wish there's a way to, you know, be able to mirror this like IRC or something. Soku chat is great. But I don't know what it's... There's probably the source for the Soku server somewhere, but I don't know how to find it. So if I ever found it, I could probably make it a little cooler. Or at least natively run on Linux. That'd be nice. You have to run this crap through Wine. Where's the Alice chamber? Let me see this. I heard there's an Alice chamber involved. Alright, we're Alicing. It's Alice time. See, the greatest way to play Alice is just toss your dolls at pure random. God save you. Oh dang, they got me. Just taking my time. Oh, rip. Alice won. Every day in the Alice chamber, you learn something new. Oh, that combo right there. You got level max, that's not good. Alice chamber might be getting to me. Alright, I gotta go my old reliable. Alice Chamber. I like handle the Alice Chamber too. Might be too much for me. Just gonna keep using it. It works. Come on. Go. This is great. How about that? That's a good strategy right there. Just spam one button. Okay, now I'm kind of stuck. Not by one trick. I'll keep trying. No. God goes clear. That's who's gonna win this. Anyone would have spammed over that guy with me. Got the mental ill guy for the spams. Damn, that's actually cool. It's kind of working. I don't know what happened there. Really, it was killing those dolls, aren't they? Alice Pit's getting ready, folks. guys are still going. Looks like 60s are winning quite a lot. I didn't know that Kavada didn't come down. You learned something new every day on Wapchan. Thank you, sir. I mean, I'm guessing, everything's going to Alice Wilson. Oh yeah, PL4V tournament coming soon. I'll post it in the thread probably. I might actually do that sooner. I may move the Megalon one further out and do PL3 next week. I'm not sure. Or maybe I'll do it in July. I'll see what people want. I'll make a little poll or something. The only difference is it wouldn't be live. Well, it will be live, but like everyone would just send me a bunch of replays and I'd put them all on the screen. Best way to do it. You know, I trust 60, the resident iOS person here. I just caught the wire and the other wire. Wire and wireless. Wire and wired, we say. Well, you know what? Today I'm actually going to add music to the radio. That's what I'm going to do. I need to add way more music to the radio. Look at this. Look what's going on here. Do you see this? I mean, Wapchan and my Soku. You know, I just see this game and it has like 50 red lasers. And I'm like, which red lasers are which red lasers? Like, they're all red lasers. If they were different color lasers, that'd be easier. But only the rest of stuff is different color lasers. Oh look, see? Finally. Finally good. See, I told you so. I told everyone it was so. I didn't believe you. Thank you, Dork Summer. Chinese. Okay. No, I don't know. Make the sounds. Let me see what's going on. Take that out of the camera. You can all post to replace on the site of post. People love making web ends, so and I fixed web ends issues, so everyone's making web ends, so that's randomly great. Well, next tournament is probably going to be some people are starting to lose them probably from end of December, 10 minutes or something. Oh, finals, yeah. Finals already happened, but no GG on that. Joan, that can just keep us on. People are still here, I guess. looks like everyone's chilled out, so I'll end this. Take care.